たまにはのんびりするのも悪くないな。
なあ、聞いたことあるかい？放浪寮に変わったやつがいるって。聞いたことあるかい？放浪寮に変わったやつがいるって。
星と深淵を目指せ。もう一度お試しください。
It's Friday indeed. Bart, I am a complete fool. For not playing the games at all and not even... yeah, you can see in Discord as well. Okay, here we go, 4. 4 each. I'm an embarrassment, Bart. Okay, here we go. Official Princess and the Elf Atalan. Very nice. Very nice. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, man. I can even do dailies if I just only put the time, but I'm a complete knobhead. I'm a complete knobhead. I'm a complete knobhead. I'm so sad I missed a year of this game. Oh, 4 again. Yo, 2. Oh, what? That's crazy. What is this? Makhaira Aquamarine? What is this? What is this? What the hell is that? Yeah, she is one of the best. What the hell is that? Claymore? Is that a sword even? I don't know. Ah. Yeah, I never heard of it, so apparently it does suck. This a 53, and dude, I don't have the time to farm artifacts, and Dialog is one of my first characters too. I'm an embarrassment. That looks ass, bro. Everyone, dude. I got D-Look when the game first got released, and I was so hyped, bro. D-Look was on top, bro. He's still so, dude. I don't spend money on this game, but the only reason I would buy money is to buy this. Look at this. Do you know his ult also changes? Look at this sexy thing. Imagine a female D-Look. Oh, just imagine a female D-Look, bro, with only a vest that he's using for whenever he's on. Bartending? Oh, dude. Oh. A clean polo shirt, you know? Just a clean shirt with a overtop. Oh, man. Oh. That is just it right there. Okay, let's see here. See, I missed this one as well. What bows do I have? I have R2. I have sack bow. I can bring stringless to 3, but no, you gotta do the smart thing. 69. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I'm at 5. No way. 1 minute 50. Oh, yes. The regenerates 20% of our HP's ass, but you know the other one's really good. Oh, yes. Okay, that's pretty sick. Every night Ravens. Goated. Okay. Am I even able to reach? Oh, I made 50 wishes already? I did a lot of punishment rolls actually. I did a lot of punishment rolls. No way. I'm already on 50, so that means I'm close to pity. Somewhat. It's 95, isn't it? Oh, I'm saving for Kazo still. Still saving for Kazo. Still saving for Kazo. Sacrifices must be made to ensure that I'm not a complete knobhead. This is what it is, though. Actually, let me go to this team real quick. Okay, first before I pop a food, what is the next quest we have to do? 203, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's all on 20? Let's go. Hell yeah. No way. Okay.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Oh, the D-Look obsessor. All I can think about is D-Look. Lovely stuff. All I can think about is D-Look. Oh, my sweet D-Look. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Stabilize!
Animal test 60.
Useless!
Oh, I messed up. Oh, no way.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Boring! Lament! Here! Worthless!
Let's light it up!
Okay. You know what, actually? Since you're here, why not make a new team for me? Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Dude, look at my embarrassment of... What? Ugh.
Useless.
Oh, please don't disengage with me, please. God. Look at my embarrassment of a Serenity Teapot. Ugh. Dude, when the Serenity Teapot came, bro, I was like, bro, dorm room, same like Honkai Impact? I was like, same like Honkai? A dorm room? Bro, then I completely negated it. I just only did it for the companionship, bro. Look at this embarrassment. Look at this. I mean, inside is kind of decent, but oh god, look at it. I didn't even plant anything. Ugh. Ugh.
Would you care?
I'm sorry, Tubby.
If you ever...
You want to know something, Bart? If I did not miss that year of Genshin, I would have had the rarest banner in the game. I would have had the rarest banner in the game. As a free-to-play player, I calculated everything at that time, and if I got this one, I would have had one of the best accounts in Genshin, and that's a fact. Same. Starving, dude. Like, what the hell is this? I'm ass, bro. I'm ass. Oh, by the way, you should create a new team for me, like, actually. I'm pretty sure I have enough artifacts to make an actually decent team. Just off the rip right now. Oh, I can't believe I got official to C5. Oh, one more, then I get her to C6. No way. Actually, Bog. I missed the skin on Ning Wang, bro. And Ning Wang is also one of my favorite characters. Fuck's sake. L. And a complete L. True, true, true. What? Actually, let's see here. Okay. Let's go one by one by constellation. And actually, let me post the link again in that group chat. Okay, here. C1, C3, C0, 0. I have one. I have a one Mona. What is this one? Okay, no wonder I do a lot of when I use. And my Mona's awesome. Look at these. I just need to level up her alt, to be honest. Okay, but I digress. Okay, where is that chat? Okay, let me post it there, just in case Axie wants to join. Okay, there, C2. C2 is actually fine. C2 is actually really good, to be honest. But C6 I see. Yeah, really good. Oh, I have Xingqiu on 5? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I have Sayu on 4? What? I have Sarah on 3? What? I have Kai on 2? That's crazy. I have Amber on 2? No way. Oh, gee, Lisa, I remember climbing? Oh yeah, you know. If you know, you know. Oh, gee. Lisa. Dory. Shinobu-chan. Ah, dear. Let's actually make a new build right now. No way. Oh. Okay, let's make a new build right now. Oh, this build is so beautiful to look at. Have you seen it? Oh, it's an absolute marvel to look at. Have you seen it? This build. Bart, if you're here, look at this build. Hold on. Ugh, I need to build up.
Let's get
Let the
down to
show
business.
begin. Oh, stand clear.
My blade!
9k without the proper build. That's crazy. I don't even
Animal
have.
test 6308. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Finally, no.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can get that. Oh. Oh, where's a good place for farming? It's over. Let me actually get this one first. Oh, it's 12. That's perfect. Yo, actually. This build is a marvel. Okay. Oh, I messed up this one.
Absorption test.
Okay, what?
Grain cutter. Know my sword.
To
ashes. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
There's no wrong test subject.
It's such a beauty to look at. The rain swords with Beidous. It's just so beautiful. One of a classic builds in Genshin. Such a classic build. Such a classic build. Oh my days. Such a classic build. That was such a marvel to look at.
Yes.
Wait, actually? Let me make a build with Beidou. I haven't used the babe in a while. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Are you serious? Who else would be nice here? Zhongli just for the additional Donrej. And Bennett, yeah. Always classic. A counter build.
Gonna be epic.
Okay. Can I send her? I could.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I could actually send her. What would be the best set for her? Two-piece glad, two-piece Electro. Oh, this gladiator piece is nuts. Don't I have a better Electro? do is am I raided? No wonder. Am I raided? It's not even built. What the hell? Okay, let's see here. Thundering Fury. Do I have anything good? Like anything at all? Elbows on me. Imagine I get crit damage. That would be fire. Ugh. Okay, this artifact set is gone. Already it's gone. Ugh. It is what it is. Oh my gosh, this is so ass. Okay, then replace this one with... Where's the one for official? Yeah, sure. Has to do it. Has to do it. Then I can replace this one with a piece of glad. Which is quite nice, actually. I'll just take it from you. I'll just take it from you, actually. I know. Let's see if we can roll. Let's see if we can roll for this. This is a crazy artifact. I'll wait for you until I start rolling on it. I'll wait for you.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Gemstone. Yeah, let's make beta to 90. Why not, dude? Why am I gonna lose nothing? I'll just wait for you, Bart. They complete. You love.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
I mean, you love this.
Gather!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Are you serious?
Animal test 6308.
Back at ya!
Oh my god, man.
Stand clear.
Stabilize!
Before I make her to 90, let me just real quick do the dailies. I need to change this wave rider. Not wave rider, wind glider.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh yeah. The amount of times I've done this is crazy. What did you choose? Biscuit and sugar or Junchi? Junkichi. I was like, there's only one blacksmith here.
Shogun must have her reasons.
I completely ran past them.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yay.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh my god, the amount of ones I have? That's crazy. I'll wait for you, Bert. Actually, that's good. Guide the gold is not available yet. Oh. Also. Okay. Is that the one? It is.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before... No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazu. Hey! Don't be mean! I'm on smart lots of the time! Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuo. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuo so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment.
Rito, interesting. That's such a classic place, Orange.
You're looking for Kazuo too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, if it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuo keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't...
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh my god. What is this? Kujo Kamijis. He shoots from old branches.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Itai. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing. And I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Very nice.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now. You're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general...
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible.
I can see where you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything... Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Okay, light.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Okay, that's a screenshot. That's for sure. What the hell? That's incredible.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just wants to...
Apologies, my friends. And also...
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now.
Very well. I'll see you out.
I would love to get Ayatar, Yelan. Those two are so much fun.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9.
Very true.
What do you think, Traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately...
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this...
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to... Secondly, and more importantly, if we intervene without his blessing, good intent...
You do have a point.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient, sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead, if the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then we don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji...
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's... Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best... If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can... Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Oh, so true, Dad. So true, man. So true, man. So true, man.
There is still much to prepare for the... Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit
At the very least.
I agree. Ah, hello there, What do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not in attendance!
You misunderstand.
ruling.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Hello.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Oh, this guy.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Ah, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more, it gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative. So I gave it a lot of thought, and finally...
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely, so of course I shouldn't...
Excellent. There are a few things. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
Dude,
Traveler, any thoughts?
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you...
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a... Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but...
Taste is your key concern, yet?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of...
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters.
Damn.
Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are... But that...
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. if I belong to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to...
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Chisato?
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But
sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal...
It's just two families becoming one big...
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but... I'm starting to have second thoughts. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Ashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by... But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo...
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful...
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you...
When it comes down to it... Yes. I think...
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh?
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all...
I understand. As you say. But my position does matter. Come, but now,
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Hiragi Chisato is on a... Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you do in...
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create... The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right... Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans are when someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji. But, after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts.
But why did they suspect him?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was...
No way! But Chisato got what you meant about...
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to... Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Treated like a pawn with even her... Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future would... When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspect. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening... At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadow. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Those are big gulps. Scary stuff.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Battle formation! Solidify! Get them!
Eyes on me!
Be still.
Absorption test.
I must withdraw.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
last. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. But in all the cave...
What the? It's a tanuki?
Let's follow it and...
Animal test 6308.
Hello. Where? It's been going very well.
Oh, thank the god!
How's your day been going?
Adventure time.
This tanuki, bro. Where did it go off to? I'm pretty sure it's not delicious in this general area, but where in this general area?
We go. Yeah.
I did not possibly tell you. Wait, this should be behind something. No problem. Love the name, by the way, L. It's so reminds me of Death Note. Oh, don't tell me I. Okay. Dawn, where's the mirror? Reflection, mirror, environmental lens. Brother, what the hell?
Your time.
There you go. Oh my gosh. Box? Yeah, because I just destroyed that.
Off we go.
Nice. No, I do not play Genshin. I just, on Friday, I wanted to do a Genshin stream, but most of the time I either play sometimes Fortnite. I mean, not Fortnite anymore, because I've been playing it since Chapter 1, Season 3 for Fortnite, but I mostly play Genshin nowadays. Just to chill, or I listen to music, or, you know, play any of the other games on my PS5 that I mostly stream, like maybe God of War Ragnarok, after doing the New Game Plus. Currently doing a new run on New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty. Or I play Code Vein or sometimes. Yeah, I got a lot, but I plan to stream Overwatch later on today.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just wanted to stream Genshin because I have not played it in a long time. Maybe I've not done a fully dedicated Genshin day in
It
a
was
long time.
terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme.
Obvious.
Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Obvious.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazumas at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of...
Boom, someone's there.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up here with no explanation. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not... Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
No, she wasn't.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his...
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsense... I know what he was thinking. Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan, and the most... We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been... For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinary... I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be...
Keep them as...
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is... The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away.
You... I say, Yashiro Commissioner.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo... It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering. All as part of a plan...
Yashiro Commissioner, please...
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can... Ugh, dear me. I can't believe that you studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just in your years of service to the Shogun. Not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell... This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. Well, you are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans, I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try...
So, that's how you view it. Well...
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is The notices have already been sent out. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet, it's all once the notices go out. That's it. The wet. So suddenly,
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most.
Kamisato Ayato,
You've made your move.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you.
Hey! What was all that?
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
Makes sense.
Look at this. The daughter of...
Sounds like an all-around perfect match.
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very...
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure...
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Did not want to go that direction. Hello. Doing story quests.
Oh?
Hey Bart.
It's you.
Oh, I'll tell you why it's the play.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, we invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate.
Kaidahara Kazo. Oh.
Hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy.
I'll show you something real cool.
Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes. The mighty Shogun has issued a large array of
If I didn't miss that year, I would have got them.
The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and... We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, in the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the...
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the all... However, would I be correct to assume that this
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara and the art of blade.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the...
Malicious rumors? Oh, we heard on the way.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, But
that doesn't make sense.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two...
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or... But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me...
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot.
I'll tell you why, Bart.
Dangerous individual be looking for me.
I'll tell you why. As level 90 Beidou is the play.
No. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle.
All the more reason to watch your back!
Indeed. He sounds highly...
In that case, I will send some men out...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
I love Ayato. Ayato is so...
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Are you ready, Bart? For why I think level 90 Beidou is the play here? Okay. Okay. First of all, stats looking kind of decent. Level 90 would be sick, right? I could get all of these. Yeah, this is difficult, right? Getting 5 more of these gemstones. Yeah, difficult, right? Constellation 4, huge. Talent +3. Yes, huge, right? And look at this. Look at this. Hold on, just look at this real quick. Just look at this. Hold up. Boom! Oh my god, look at this. 117 and 282. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. I will. Chill. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. I can bring official to 90 as well, yeah. And do you know why I waited until you came to do this? Look, yeah, good stats. Can bring her to 90. You know, good stats. Decent. Stringless, huge. Could make it to 3. You have to convince me to make it to refinement 3. You have to convince me. Decent stats. Can get a good set. +5. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. +3 again. +3. Double. The double. Dude, dude. And you know what? Let's see the talents. Can I even upgrade it? Huge! Oh my god. Teachings of the Ballad, right? Teachings of the Ballad. Let's see how much we have of that. Big gulp. Teachings of the Ballad, right? Look at these books, bro. Look at this. Look at how much I've been saving for Kazo. Where's Kazo over here? It's... Kazo is somewhere over here. I can't remember where's Kazu's books. Oh, here it is. Guidings to Light, I think. No, I forgot where it is. His one's. Either way, I can't remember. Teachings of the Ballad. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Dude, 95, 107, and 10. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. And where's for Beidou? It's somewhere over here. Oh yeah, it's gold. Look at this. Oh my god, I can put her to max, bro. Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge. And you know what? This is for Beidou. This is what I was waiting for you for. Boom! Look at this juicy masterpiece. Look at this. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh my god. Why not make both of them to 90? Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. It is huge. Like, oh my god. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Bless me, oh Genshin gods. Bless me. Bless me. Oh god, all of these ones are so good too, man. Oh, attack percent. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. Come on, give me the crit rail or what. Come on, do it to me. Come on, give me the crit rate, crit damage. Come on, please. Please. Oh, those ones are good, bro. I have so many good artifacts. What the hell? Come on. Attack percent again? Come on! Brother. Okay, hold on. We need to change locations, bro. We need to change locations. Hold on. I know where's a great place. Bruh, it's all good. It happens. It happens. We shall not let this moment destroy us. Come on, Bart. Send me your luck. Same like you did with Zhao, that god tier Zhao roll. Gone. It happens. It happens. We must not let it break us. Look at this beautiful spot. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for this spot? Boom! Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. A roll? We shall roll? Only one single roll from Battle Pass? We got nothing. We got nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Let us not... It will not destroy us. It shall not destroy us, dude. It shall not destroy us. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, we got it. We got it, we got it. Come on, we got it. Oh, let's do this. 8 plus 8. Oh, yeah. Let's do that real quick. That's not the best. This one's also... Okay, let's see here. Oh, gosh. Okay. If it messes up, it messes up, you know? It is what it is. Oh! Let's go, dude! Let's go! It's coated, dude. I told you, do not let it break us. We do not let the luck destroy us. Those two rolls, we do not let it destroy us. We do not let it destroy us. It is huge for the community. Let us go. It is huge. It's huge. Certifiable. We get it done. We get it done, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Huge. Huge. Do I need a crit damage piece? Let's see here, let's see here. Confirm crit damage piece. Let's see what goated pieces we have here. Oh my god, imagine this roll. Imagine this. No shot, right? This thing is kind of goated. What is this, bro? That is a god tier 1. What? That's crazy. What is that artifact part? Did you see that? No shot, right? Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these artifacts. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, bro, I think we should roll on this, bro. The potential here is insane. Let's do it. Let's do it, you know? Let's do it. Let's do it. We shall not let it defy us, bro. We shall not let it defy us. The potential here is insane. Hello, other two viewers. I love you both, whoever you are. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the potential here. Okay, let's see here. Come on. Come on, RNGesus. Go on. Ah, HP. We will not let it break us. Okay, we shall go for one more. One more roll. We shall go for one more. It shall not break us, bro. Chill, chill. That one's no attack. No, that's flat attack. Okay, here. Oh, brother. I clicked it again by accident. Are you serious? Ooh, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. Let's do it. It's already goated. Oh my god, we shall not tempt it any further. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Break clean, break clean. For now, for now, for now. We should just stick with this for now. For now, for now. We should just stick for this. We should just stick with it for now. But this is pretty goated actually. And a flat attack. Crazy. Yeah, we will work on it a little bit later. We'll work on it a little bit later. It's better, but we can improve. Yeah, yeah. So far, so good. Looking pretty good. This thing needs help though, but you know. You know what? Let's roll on this real quick. Good location. Where is a beautiful location that I used to roll on? Oh, I used to roll on here. Oh yeah, this is the place where I got D-Look on a temple. I got D-Look on the temple here, right here in Wangshu Inn, the legendary place. I stood right here, dead center in the middle, looking over in the balcony, and I got D-Look in the temple, right here, chilling right here, somewhere over here, somewhere over here. Omega copium. Okay, let's see here. And I'll show you to you the next place where I got Zhongli on a temple as well. I got Zhongli on a temple. It was pretty sick. Zhongli on a temple or Zhongli on a single pole. It was huge. Okay, let's see here. Oh, give me the crit damage. Oh, that is already such a good artifact, actually. What the hell? Can't crit damage. Oh? Oh, it's 12 to 16. I'm a bozo. I'm a complete bozo. Oh, that circuit is decent, actually. That whoa. Oh, that one, the potential is good, but you know, goblet not. Nah, bro, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Reroll them? Like, I actually don't know what you mean by reroll. But you know. Artifact Strongbox? Oh, that thing. Like, to be honest, I did not bother with those at all. I already have so many good pieces. Like, what are those pieces that you can get from the Gladiator, Noblesse Oblige? I'll just show it to you, the Noblesse sets that I have. Okay, let's see here. Okay. It's not the worst thing that I can go actually.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
It's fine though. 50-50. Okay, let's see. Okay. So look, where is Noblesse Oblige? Hold on. Yeah. I've got some good Noblesse sites. Walter White falling down. Oh, no way, you just did a meme. Come on, man. You're harsh, bro. You're actually harsh. Okay, this one's good. Right? I use it on Jong. It's all good stuff, dude. Man. Oh, this one is good. I kinda like that, you kinda like that's pretty good. Some good stuff here. This one is just crazy to look at. But alas, my man's. Yeah, I have a lot of. Yeah, I have 199. Yeah, 199. Okay. Okay, you were saying?
Wine is a healthy drink.
Let me go to first. Oh wait, actually, let's stay here. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to the over. Yeah. Okay, you were saying in the strongbox. Where is the strongbox? Artifact strongbox. It's somewhere on an NPC actually. Can't remember where it is. Well, since you're here, let's roll. Cause why not? Let's roll. It's punishment roll, so it actually does not matter. Ah, right. I knew it was in one of the main ones. Should I roll, Bart? Should I roll? Punishment rolls? Question mark? Punishment rolls? Question mark? It's up to you. You saw me roll 4 on each. No, I don't want any of them actually. Aditya Surya, hello. I don't. Alright. 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 Oh, message. Alright. I mean, I'm doing that as punishment rolls, so. I'm doing them as punishment rolls because I'm a complete knobhead for neglecting my favorite game. A complete knobhead. Just saying, just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I'll tell you where I went to roll for. I went all the way up there. Do you see the tip of Beidou's hair? That's where I was. Right there. Right there. On the very tip. I looked into the sky facing that way. Facing there. That way. Up there. I got blessed by the gods and I got Zhongli on a single pull or a 10 pull. I can't remember which. But right up there. It was a gorgeous fucking feeling. Best moment ever. It awakened a new feeling in me. Then I love Genshin ever since. Nah, bro. Nah, there's specific spots, bro. You have to feel it within your heart. Within your heart. Within your heart. Alchemy table. Alchemy table. Hold on. Open one. It's literally right here. Oh wow. Dude, before it was only these four, bro. Glad Noblesse. Wanderer, I think is the one. Forgot this one. And Bloodstained. Wow. I have amazing sets for Wanderer. I was planning to get Ganyu, but bro, even though I have amazing sets of this, whatever this is. Yeah, I was right. Wanderer's Troop. I just couldn't do it. Thundering Fury. Thunder Suitor as well. Wow. Viridescent. Wow. Maiden. Wow. Archaic. Oh my gosh. Wow. This. The Bolide. Wow. Yo, Crimson Witch, no way. Lava Walker as well. The ice and the water one as well. Wow. Kinda crazy. But I don't know which one I want. I don't know which one I want. I actually don't know which one I want. I actually don't know which one I want. I actually do not know which one I want. Let's see if I got my maths somewhat correct. I need 5, so 6, 12. I need 11. Oh, dude, maths. Oh, dude, you didn't see it? I have a good one. Oh, dude, math actually pretty close. Good math, good math. Hell yeah. Good math. Dude, look at this. I can make already 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Dude, I have 2. Dude, 269. 269. Huge for the community, boys. Oh my god. Dude, I already made 6 of these for Kazo. I'm chilling, bro. 193. 249. Look at the books. Oh my god, it's goated. It's actually goated. Quick maths. Gyat. It's a complete. I need to do my own dailies. Gyat, no. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's ascend Beidou. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, bollocks. What do I need for you as well? Chica. Dude, look at my books. Look at these books, bro. Where did I get all of these, bro? How did I get all of these? Like, what is this? 2,272 blue books. Adventurous experience and the hero's wit. I have 1,400.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
No
for
shot.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Oh, that's for 69. Hell yeah. 69, boys. It's huge for the community. Okay, what do you need to ascend? Yeah. Wait. If I use that, I won't have enough for Beidou. Wait, what? Where is she? Yeah, she also needs this. Let's do Beidou first. Let's do Beidou first. Golden Raven insignia. I forgot I needed to do that. Wrong thing. Okay. Wrong thing. Bro, it's here. There you go. Okay, Raven insignia. Oh, I have a 1,461. Wait, no way. Are you seeing this? Oh my god. Look at these. That's crazy. These are OG numbers, bro. I can't believe I still missed a year of this game. That's crazy. 1,427? What? Dude, how many people did I massacre? 1,718? 2,411? What is this? These ones are the new ones. You can obviously tell I did not do the new ones. But oh my god. Bro, imagine there's a donating system, bro. I could donate this to the world, bro. You can tell I dedicated so much to Genshin, bro. It's incredible. It's incredibly. Okay, enough of fanboying over me. Bro, look at how long you have to hold the R2 button. There's no shot. Yo, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. That break was unfortunate. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It's fine. It is what it is.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh hell yeah, Beto time. Boom.
After all this training, I feel like I'm finally at my best.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. But please...
No! No, I didn't mean to... Oh, she said thank you. I heard it and I was hyping. I was pogging. No. Damn. Dude, 172 is a lot, bro. But look, it does not even... With the amount of books I have, I can 0 to 94 characters, bro. I can 0 to 94 characters.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
no
I'm always ready.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually pog. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, fair enough. It is pretty late by you. Oh dude, I have to do 12? No way. I don't think I have enough. Oh gosh. Okay, your current philosophies of gold. Where are you? Oh, here you. Oh bro, I'm nowhere even close. What the hell? I'm nowhere even close. Dude, I got 7 bonus! When did you ever see 7 bonus? Yo, what is this? When did you ever see 7 bonus, Bart? What? Oh my days. It's actually crazy. It's actually huge. 7 bonus. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, actual 12. Dude, everything is going perfect, bro. Everything is going perfect. Everything is going perfecto. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, no. 16. No shot. Elbows. Yes, I did. Oh my god, teachings of the ballad, huh? That's crazy.
I created an...
That's crazy. That's crazy. What else can I do at the moment? I have to farm for Kazua's weapon. Don't I? Because I'm smart enough to know that... Oh shit. Since I have already this one at 70, there's no point in leveling up the other one. About your character progression? Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah. I will tell you about it when the next time you join the stream. If I'll be still streaming Genshin. Good night, Bart. Good night. Good night, good night. I have to farm for this. Okay. Where are you? Navigate. I did not
If you ever
unlock.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What? I did not unlock that? What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, I have not explored this place properly. What is this?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh my days. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the new area because of Alhaitham or Dia. Oh my goodness, it's been so long.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh yeah. Better just pop this actually. Wrong place. Gonna be a lot of running. Forgot to pop it. Truly. Zero. 6-11. Oh my god. Embarrassing actually. Damn. Oh no, don't tell me because I unlocked this new places. Ah, no. Ah, okay, let's see how much damage I do with those things.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Oh! I crit this guy.
Yeah. Stabilize.
Absorption test.
That's crazy. Might be a bit loud. Hold on. Hold on. Audio. Sound effects here.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, that's all. Gotta look out for chat. Lovely people, lovely people. Okay. The problem is if I had Mona, this would be a lot easier. I mean, I do, but you know, I digress. I crit for 66k, and I was not. They were not even debuffed by Sucrose. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308.
Here. The ringer was on, but it was only on 2. It was very, very low.
Solidify!
Power that ended Python!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can you guys attack me? 32, no.
Not bad. Let's light it up!
I hate this.
Stabilize.
Oh, I forgot to say.
Absorption test.
Okay, can I time it? No. Absolutely not.
Let's light it up!
Absolutely cannot time it.
Solidify!
Going in! Animal test 63.
Off we go!
Oh, I love the sound. It reminds me of sandstorms. Not because we're literal sandstorms. Don't mind that. Let's see. Ah,
To ashes!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
love her perfect counters. Counter. This is a sick place. Gotta do a roll, because it's just too beautiful in place now. That came through a rock on my head. I love it. Okay.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
Okay, controller needs to charge. Give me a moment. Chill, Bennett. I'm doing my best. Chill. True, where did that come from?
Adventure time! Off we go!
Gosh.
Adventure time!
Gather!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Oh. I played Genshin for a long time. Ever since global launch, I missed a year of the game, but currently I have close to 11k hours on Genshin, maybe 12,000 hours on Genshin, close, relatively in that area. Relative in that area. It's funny I even missed a year of the game too. Lol. I'm still pissed about that, truly. It's a grudge that I will forever hold against my family. Forever hold against my family. Fucking bitches. But yeah, close to 11,000 hours, or I know more than 10. Close to 11, or maybe 11. Under 12, for sure. Why? Surya. Ditya. Yeah, I've been playing Genshin for a while. Close to 11,000 hours. Ah. No worries, no worries. Just one. Happy to oblige. Happy to answer. Everyone is always so surprised. Typical response, to be honest. Okay.
Eyes on me!
Stand clear.
Ah, missed it. I should have angled myself. I had a feeling I could miss it.
Stabilize!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
No more. Oh, there's still more. Interesting. No, I don't use beta a lot. I just made a new build for her at the moment. Just only reliving old builds, old memories. Okay. Been playing the game for a long time. A long time. Where's my oldest one? Either way. I'll show you my characters real quick. You can make a build, choose any character you want. Hold on. Oh, I use either my Zhao build, that is really good, or my Raiden build, or my Diluc build. I'll show you the stats of my Zhao at the moment. Bart, the person who was here, helped me get an insane god roll on an artifact yesterday. I mean, relatively close, this one. 28%. That was nuts. Let me switch out the one for Beidou. Oh wait, that's not even the proper artifact. What? That's it. No, I don't know. I know I have a one that brings him to 203, but I don't know. Where's the 200? I know I have an artifact that breaks 230. Where is it? I could not possibly tell. Quite annoying actually, I don't know where it is. It's not that. No, that couldn't possibly be it. Oh, I think it is. Yeah, there it is. 203. That's the build. $74 crit damage, 74% crit rate, 203. I broke the 200. My Shogun is ass, but she still does. I have even the worst artifacts and she still hits over 40k. What else? My D-look is not the worst. I have Gravestone, so... BRB. How long did I grind for the artifact? To be honest, I don't do much artifact farming. I just get lucky with most of the stats, to be honest. The only people that I want to farm for is Raiden and Diluc. They're respectable sets. They're each respectable sets. They're respectable sets, like... Excuse me. Emblem of Severed Fate. And the Crimson Witch. All flames. Like, I have a good set for Kazuha. His set that I would think is really good, this one. See, I have some amazing stats on this. Yeah. I could do a lot with this set, but for now I'm chilling. For now I'm just chilling. And Ganyu, yeah, Ganyu is good. I could have easily made a good artifact for Ganyu. Let's see here, let's just choose Kale for an example. I have a really good set for Wanderer's Troop. Let's see here. See, this one I could have easily put this. Let's see here. See how many opportunities I would have had to get a good roll. See how many crit rate, crit damage, all good stuff. And here, look at this one, Elemental Mastery for reactions, or I could have went just on the attack. Or this one, look at this God Roll artifact. Then where is Cryo damage bonus? Wait, hold on. Where is here? So look, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate, that is a horrible roll. Let's see, look at these ones. How many I would have been able to get a good roll. Then here, let's... Sort order to cryo damage bonus. And boom. Let's see here. Do I have any good ones? Do I have any good ones? That one's good if I got crit rate. But yeah. Could have easily made a good set for Ganyu. Speechless? Why? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I just I don't usually run Zhongli with Raiden. It's just to make it a little bit more easier for myself, and especially when I don't want to try that much. If I wanted to make a fun build, I'd just replace Zhongli with Xingqiu, the water boy. This guy. Or Shanling. I would replace Zhongli with either one of these two. But I'm not, I don't spend money on this game, so if I did, I would have had Yelan or Ayato, and Nahida. I would have gotten those three if I spend money on this game. But yeah, Xingqiu, I would have replaced it with any of those two.
Absorption test.
Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, 40,000 no crit. My Raiden is crazy. I am that guy. Yes. I am that guy.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I also closed it already, so it's okay. While seeing other grind so much for an artifact, someone you still have a better. Yeah, it's kind of ironic though. People who grind for artifacts spend so much time and money to get an artifact, and they still don't get it, and I just get it. Well, it be like that, but I'm not that lucky all of the time. But you know, it's pretty funny though. But I know the struggles of grinding for a good artifact. It is treacherous. That is the end game for sure. Anyone who says Spiral Burst is the end game is a complete knob.
Shine down.
Just saying.
Absorption test.
It's just.
This is order.
Stand clear.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Shine down.
Oh, this is perfect for me. I get you. Charge.
Animal test 63. Stand clear.
There is still more perfect. But when it comes to like 5-star weapons, I don't have that much. I have a lot of refinements for weapons, which is good. Like sack frags is incredible. I can't believe I got multiple of them in just single pulls. What else? I got Blackcliff Pole. I bought that one because I was getting Kazuo. I mean, getting Zhao. Mappa Mare, all the classic stuff. Don't have that. Black Glass is always good for a wound. Skyward Blade. I'm trying to level up this thing. That's why I'm farming, killing all of these primal stuff. Primal constructs. Skyward Blade. Wolf's Gravestone I got from a single pull. I got Diluc from a 10 pull. From my first 10 pull. Then I got Wolf's Gravestone the next day on a single pull. Yeah, I got the Wolf's Gravestone, that 5-star one, when not many people had it. And I got Diluc when not many people had it at the beginning of the game. I also got him as well. I got Wolf's Gravestone the next day after on a single pull. It was literally incredible. It was literally incredible. Greatest thing ever. And nothing else. Oh yeah, bows. Stringless. I can bring it to R3, but I don't want to. I have Rust. I can bring it also to R3, but I don't want to. How come what? Oh, I don't want to bring some to the R3? Oh no, because if I get another character that might can use it, I might have, especially for Spiral Abyss, even though I don't play Spiral Abyss, I could have multiple teams for a weapon, but I don't play even Spiral Abyss. And I already have 28. Before the stream I had 34,000, but I spent all of them as punishment pulls, as punishment rolls, as punishment for me not playing the game. And the game, do you know what the game gave to me? The game gave to me 2 sacrificial frags, and it gave me, let's see here, a new claymore, and it gave me 2 constellations for official, and it gave me also 1 constellation for Candace, 1 for Sayu. I think it gave me a spear as well, and I think 1 more constellation that I can't quite get on my head at the moment, but you know. Yeah, in 2 days it gave me 5-star, 2 5-star, yeah. Oh, as punishment because I've been neglecting Genshin. It is what it is, you know, gotta punish yourself. I mean, I do it because I'm just obsessed with Genshin. Even though I don't play Genshin a lot these days, which is entirely my fault. So that, hence why the punishment. Hence why the punishment. I mostly play Overwatch nowadays, which, yeah, I'm good at Overwatch too, because I've been playing it since Overwatch 1. I'm good at Overwatch, let's just say that. Better than most, I'd say. Better than most. Fortnite as well, I play time to time. I have a lot of hours on that as well, just as much as on Genshin. Not close. I think on Fortnite it's like 10k or maybe 9 to 8. Definitely more than 7 though, for sure. Definitely more than 7. But on Genshin it's definitely 11.
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Illusion shattered.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, 105k. I didn't even have that many food buffs as well. It's funny. I have arguably the worst build for Raiden Shogun. These stats are awful. Like if I could get the stats that I have on my Zhao on my Raiden, I would be easily hitting over 240,000 with Raiden on her ult. Or Musno Hitotachi. Musno Hitotachi. Easily over 240k without even trying. It's funny. 104k. With arguably the worst build in the game. Worst set of artifacts in the game. Those are really bad artifacts. The duality of Genshin. The duality of Genshin. Just truly funny. There is no wind current up here? Harsh. Oh, the base is down over here. I thought it would.
Off we go.
104k with those terrible artifacts. It's crazy. There should be 2 over here, right? No?
Off we go.
Shine down.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up.
I will have order. Quake.
Stand clear.
Oh, there is another one. I knew there was.
Solidify.
I knew there was another one.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, animal test 63 of...
Let's light it up.
Shine down.
Oh god, where is this? I freaking knew it was that far. If it was that spread out on that last one, I knew it was that far. I really never tried this new shovel that I made. Wrong place I'm looking. Okay, let's see how much damage I can actually do with this thing. I didn't know if these guys are resistant to Anemo. One way to
Everybody
find out.
stand back! Stand clear! Useless! Evil
27k.
conquering!
No crit. 39k.
Worthless!
Very nice. Actually juicy damage. Still have a lot of story stuff to do. Why did I have to miss a year of this game? Why? And a Nemo boxer. I forgot the name. It's a Fadui something.
Stabilize.
Absorption test.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Really?
Worthless. Foreign. Solidify.
Animal test 6308.
I definitely missed
Foreign.
that. My perception is awful.
I'm going in! Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
This is order.
Absorption test.
Oh, they're not reaching. Oh, and there is no more. Yay. Very nice. I want to first finish the quest for... Ah, I see. BRB. LOL controller. Okay. Okay, here it is. Okay. And the bonus. I have 3.5k. It's just ridiculous. Oh, perfect. This is absolutely brilliant. Oh, wow. I don't know which character to use. I'll just go Raiden so I can level up her. No, but I already maxed her out, so... Cryo. What do Cryo do? It would be either a Electro? So fire would be also good against it. That's a lot of water. Okay, let's see, what is this? Is it all of those aramites? Why is my nose so runny? Oh, it's... okay.
Illusion shattered!
Animal test 6308.
I can see why.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Order guide. Gather.
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Stand clear. Everybody stand! Absorption test! Stand clear!
Oh my god, I don't even need Raiden. My sucrose is just one. Sucrose is just one. I have to make more cream stews, to be honest.
Solidify! Illusion shattered! Absorption test! Enhanced animal module 75! Animal test 6308! Stand clear!
I will have order. Rise!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Animal test 60... Absorption test!
That's just crazy. Oh, nice.
Shine down! Stand clear! Swirl! Mark 2!
Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
Everybody stand ready! Absorption test! Stand clear!
Adventure time!
That's crazy. No way I got the gold. That's crazy. No way I got the gold. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Adventure time!
How many of those Narukami ones do I have? Oh, I have enough already to make them. Oh, well, I'll just do one more.
Let's light it up! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis
Wrong
simulation!
place, right?
Stand clear! Absorption test!
This is order.
Oh, I got all of them then.
I'm going in.
Oh, I don't have any more.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
No way, a gold again. No way. No way, a gold again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks, Genshin. Love you too. I love you too. Mwah, mwah. Hearts and kisses. Love you too. Love you too, Genshin. It's just luck based, you know. The Genshin is based, you know. It's very. It hates me so much. It gives me free stuff, you know. It's based, you know, actual based. Those are pity gold, you know. Yeah, it's giving. It's feeling pity for me, you know. I feel so sorry that I'm the worst, you know. Okay, let me finish up the ones. I didn't even need that extra gold. the gold one. They just gave it to me. Hey, fight me.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70.
Illusion shattered.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
Yo, my sucrose is kind of wild actually. What?
Stand clear.
Dude, 6k no cred? What? 6. Okay. Okay, where are you going?
Animal test 63.
Order guide you.
Oh,
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down!
Stand clear. Swirl, mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
I could use Hazel. I have a good build for him as well. With Seth. And if I just put the artifacts I have on my Zhao on him, it'll be just fine. It'll be just as fine. He's not even leveled up that high, that's crazy. I thought you were 9.5. Oh, I've been slacking, bro. I've been such a slacker.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh my god, 10k no crit.
Solidified.
Absorption test.
Oh, I missed. Harsh. Oh, yeah, okay. Because of that, okay.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered.
Stand clear.
My blade!
Finally,
Don't mess with Sucrose. Best go, best go. Sucrose, best go. Oh,
solidified.
I'm going in.
Shine down.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Now you shall perish.
50. Did someone message me on Discord? No. Bart is sleeping at the moment. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, let me just use it.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidehara.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate...
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are... To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions...
Millions? Of mora?
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details. Sorry, I got a little off topic. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail
I still find it difficult to believe that few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, it would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or for the poor victim. This would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told,
you are much too humble.
Truly.
Don't worry, I completely understand your concern. Oh, actually, let me tell you about it.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, one of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a...
Amenoma?
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of two grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished...
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to...
Sure! Can't hurt!
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Thanks for the info, bud. Always love that guy. Ryuji. Alright.
If it...
Yes. The Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between... After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed... The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many...
So sad!
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our special... As an example, the Amenoma art, There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for for only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. We hope to assist with the investigation.
Ah, yes. My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left. But I've done what I can so far. Yes. On the morning that Yuya went... I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, yes. Strange, isn't it? If I had to guess, it must have been some... He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a... He is extraordinarily talented in
Truth be told, we have some information that you may... based on the evidence we have gathered so far.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya, he is humble and kind. Even his training is done.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstance. Anyway, should you find him...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when... Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Then we're gonna go to where the fire broke out. Interesting. The scene of the crime. Scene of the crime.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone
No, you misunderstand us.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some...
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the... With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your...
For example,
That's a long story. Ever since, he'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but see, everything was fine when we first got married. But as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Understandable.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Obviously.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he...
I see. Ame Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr.
At first, I assumed that, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument. I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire. Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, but the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame Yuya is also...
A little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured, we'll notice...
Thank you so much.
Nagato Chico. Nagato.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation... Do you have any thoughts?
Well... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
An interesting explanation. Ame Yuya is an expert on swords. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known... They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then but it's a far-fetched theory. One fact that I keep coming back to, Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Right. Although the time frame seems to Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this...
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be
Okay, but where's...
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Oh, what the?
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in...
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. But I can... It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. Judging from the concentration, I would have to
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the...
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of
So what should we do next?
Step back. I'll open the door and take... If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater...
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Okay, I have to eat breakfast. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back.
It looks like the fire.
Hello.
That was too scary!
All we can do now is keep searching in the dark. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami entered. Mind and focus on what you sense around.
Hopefully the audio is good. Okay.
From this point, the trail appears to split into the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distant.
Vast area.
Whoa! Look at all those silly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Absorption test.
It's... By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn... Well... According to this letter, a conflict arose. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight.
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed. Yes. Right now, we need to... If Amenoma Yuya is attacking...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, for a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest, all the clues that at first seemed disparate. I have a hypothesis that if...
Wait! You figure...
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. On with the search. We must stay vigilant.
Holy shot.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenoma Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean...
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect... or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy, as a descendant of the Kaedehara.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time, and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of... In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also... The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power. The might of...
So tell me, what happens to those you've possessed?
My hosts? Who cares what happened when they got tired, or injured, or unusable?
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my... Now, give... Stabilize me!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
As one with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Torn to oblivion.
Do not stand in my way.
Your bluff's fooling no one.
Lost. I can never lose. Even if you defeat me here, he is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it by any means necessary.
Your fighting style. But from your movements, I sense only hate.
Really?
As I've mentioned before, since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya, if you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate...
Are you trying to claim that I am help? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely in that regard. Why would...
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything fine. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's That's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you find... Well, that brings me to my second point. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched... But the way I see it...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that you're making? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made... How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art?
Silence! I must. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly.
And you should...
Easy for you to say. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation. It is pointless to argue further. Descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you...
How stubbornly you stick. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your...
What?
Very well. Then find yourself once we have dealt with...
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you...
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to... The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsession.
What?
Even if things take a turn for the... We have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are... Now.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was... I will.
What should we do next?
We find some Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony, if he wants to avoid reality, then...
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret... What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently.
Are we sure this is a... Okay.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's this? The wind knows me. My blade! One with nature. Finally. Let's get down to business. Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Finally,
How are you feeling?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as... I do not think he can last.
Something else on your...
How strange. Let's keep going. Time to go. Time to go. Day. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Barry, let's get down to business.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting...
But what would...
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans. He's still trying... One with nature. Into the wind.
Fall before me.
Time to go.
I'm ready. And over.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Are you okay? It looked like you...
Yes,
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It does...
perhaps this time we'll finally...
True form? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the Almighty. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was you wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming? Yup! We can have...
Don't worry. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business.
The wind knows me.
Ready.
One with nature. Time to go. Cross high. The birds call.
true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I try, too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And
actually, this is just a generic... Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they aren't... This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Skill, blade, determination. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to Tarigami is a malevolence from the... Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you.
I sensed it, but...
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on... The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only... You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. How could I possibly... I said to him, do not...
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth. He spent the rest of his life in the forge. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, so he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma. No matter how, all he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as...
So that... But after that, the...
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known this blade has committed unforgivable... Yes, time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world... Burnley, he seems to have calmed down, though.
When I look back, I once told him that I would pay any price, but darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition...
You are finally seeing reality...
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, but I still cannot bring myself to force... So...
Hey! Now you're adding yours?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. My physical form, as well as the...
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, alas... Nor have I ever had the chance. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely... You are a fine warrior.
Oh?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate...
Understood. Then let's...
I see. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to you, if a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your
Thanks for your help.
Alright, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at... In any case, for a final duel, I think we should...
Hopefully my...
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Still, even if you... Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty has complete.
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I. It is too late for all.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my... I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ish... I beseech you. Please.
Yes. I too...
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to...
I'm not sure.
What is the strongest shield in the game? Is it still Zhongli? I'll find it hard to believe it's something else.
I am sorry to have troubled you.
A prized Ishin blade. Considering therefore, but I have some good news as well. Ryuji.
Really?
Yes. Badly wounded. And now that Yuya is back,
I think I know what you want.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the
Yes. He said he wants to take
What? No!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. I have decided...
But...
Thank you. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Getting goosebumps.
Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Oh, what the hell?
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments.
Seems like he really...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my... Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something in your quest to face the gods and trace your... After everything I've seen, perhaps...
Oh, Kazuha?
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance.
Wait! Shouldn't we also...
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Wow, that was incredible. So if it's there, then it should. If I know Genshin. Wrong thing. No, that's for... Where is his one? What?
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden.
Yeah, about...
I see. So someone's trying...
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for...
I understand where you're coming from, but to be... Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead. I don't mean to criticize you, It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and that's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be... Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was not... But it's too late now, isn't it? There are no...
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of... Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission, and the context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission, and so... Your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge...
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes...
Exactly. Our purpose is
Brilliant.
to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable act. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, then... we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon.
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our... Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. Note, in that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground. Sir Kujo, there are... It's almost time. My ninja has located...
What the hell?
You've returned. I hear that the issue is... The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amon...
Wow, you should...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted by means of a series of fortuitous events. I was able to recover and restore him. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nation.
I see.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflict.
You misunderstand.
I am aware, but I...
Very well, I can understand. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to now?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be...
Oh, Croucher.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding.
That person is one. Let's follow him.
I failed this one how many times, especially the one there in...
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected.
No way. Ugh. What is this, bro? This is the worst part.
That person is one of Matsura. Let's follow him.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Across the wall.
Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is one. Let's follow him.
This is gonna take so long. I can already tell.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Oh, what the Oh, God.
Excuse me. Has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little
Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and
I understand.
Oh my God, thank you.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against the Tenryo. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the hero. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he Paimon too. Well,
They did say visit Rito. I don't know why they're not automatically. They have a gate.
These people from the Tenryo Commission.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi.
I heard that the Kangjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to reach.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago. Serkujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi, since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi... We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. If this stalemate continues, who knows?
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and I understand that he's anxious, but I mean...
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just... If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro
maybe we should tell...
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kangjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having... I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. I'm sorry. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I didn't feel reassured at all. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of but that's not the answer I'm looking for.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You... Wait, what do you think you're doing here? Are you...
Calm down. They're my friends. They're...
Friends? Oh, Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptions. You are extremely important to us. Who's to say they don't have a hidden...
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing... Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give...
Understood, my lady.
Good job, Chisato.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens.
We had a serious discussion and reflected, in all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. I'm so sorry. My actions... Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake. I suppose you're the only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will head off to the Kamisato estate shortly. And beseech Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us?
Wrong thing. The Yashiro Commission. The Commissioner. Good.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Commission headquarters. When you get what? Oh my god. That got to my heart.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please...
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no... So, please, If
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kuj?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our word. To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you—
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice, and we'll do everything we can to minimize the impact.
Master Ma. But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know, and as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you.
I understand. Thank you for—
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure—
Okay, then please excuse me.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi.
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different—
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should, but now—
Oh, please.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our My mother loved him dearly. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made now, but I assure—
Pretty similar.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. Fortunately, I survived the storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and— Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
Good music.
That's it. The situation when his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade. It is time for me to make a—
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, it might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. This puts less pressure on Kamachi, and means I can support and protect myself without having to work.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time—
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your—
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no—
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and—
Even so, Paimon could never come— Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato—
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to Well, perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for a stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play. Wait a second! You were...
I thought straight away it was bad timing. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person.
True.
Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one.
Didn't you like it?
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on...
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on...
Naturally.
Trying to be strange. So interesting. That looks sick.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means...
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? That's a Tara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and...
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the...
Hey, what's with that face? Don't...
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Still in Inazuma.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people...
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact...
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my out...
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a...
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fire, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down. Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses...
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace.
So first this strange person goes
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the...
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like...
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it may...
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the big...
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do...
No! Paimon just meant... how creepy. The way you describe...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to...
Where's the part?
Oh, and please read my...
Oh my. Whew. Hidden Tales.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his Oh! How about if I plug the holes...
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from...
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the...
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this...
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer. Okay, Then, even if we did know some, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics. Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
About dendron hydroreactor. I didn't know much about dendron reactions.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the bat. Did he escape or?
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the Sanctuary of Circe? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please call... But Paimon's worried about you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between... As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal...
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the... Wait a second. Former? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the state. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events... well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility...
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings. And you said you need protection. So, why...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came... You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces... The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would... So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. Exactly! Or what if... I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burned. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But if this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to... It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to... Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a... Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves.
Wow. Lovely stuff. Very nice, very nice, very nice. It's a nice buffalo.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you...
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on...
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll... Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrent... I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. Fine. Let's call it truce.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
You sure are confident. Paimon will...
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
My oh my. Beautiful. Excuse me.
Wow. So this is the... Ooh. Paimon's...
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information... Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of every...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed...
Can you still sense where the heart of
Yes. Permission to begin search...
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Hey, so... Say we did go... What are you smirking?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all,
Will do.
Huh. For once,
Traveler, Paimon. Yes, I've also...
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus,
Paimon's never tried this, so Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking
as I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Perhaps today will be the day that... Well done. Smart. So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if...
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay.
If you mean the mysterious events...
Really? Because from what they were saying...
Oh? How interesting.
So the guessing got it right.
Well, they guessed right about one thing.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prison.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
This light. It looks...
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement!
Shh! Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatar.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
Oh, no way.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa. And indeed, under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that the forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has sent skills, blood, dreams. every smith brought into this trade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much.
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting—
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably
Judging from the look in your eyes.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you— I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering.
You...
You're a little... I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually they met, and yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity. And...
If you kill me, there's...
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a...
That's it? That's why you...
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent...
If you give him my heart, he has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will you... Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating... I'd like to introduce a puppet to you.
Hey!
Dottore. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory.
Maybe so.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why is that God?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's not, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, it was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did, of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, after the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace and the mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the ballad—
Holy moly! So the doctor killed...
Yes. Only if you understand.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualified. It won't. I'll keep my end of the...
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descender.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well...
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens respond?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can s- Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Can you speak English?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thinking. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and those who died in Tatarasuna because of me.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming, but if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh no.
Oh,
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that, but did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go?
Running out of time. Follow my...
Automatic exit? That'd be actually pretty clean, to be honest. I would appreciate that a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me, dogs. Nasty.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody... I'm sorry, but this...
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right! You can't just rewrite history. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember... So, Paimon's so huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon acts... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable! Is that really possible in Earth? Uh-oh. Paimon's had it with that little brat! There's no way he'll actually succeed. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's... So, how about... Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed and dragon chili chicken, almond tofu. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp. Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what... Is that a food What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the balladeer. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but... Is everything okay?
What the hell is going on? Togo? Why are you talking? Why are we talking about the old man? This cut on my hand irritates me very much so.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't the once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging practiced by these 5 most of the great swordsmith clans of old, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin. If my memory serves me right.
Oh yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden, then too.
In fact, this was not made known to me. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you. The Raiden Gokuden were the top...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And powerless and destitute, alas. If only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt... That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want. On to the next step!
Right, thank Kazuha. Wait, that's... Wait a minute. No way, that's... Yeah, I was about to say that. That looks different. It feels like way too close.
We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss...
Are they out on...
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course, traveler. Yeah, what would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well in. As for the commissioner himself...
So pretty much...
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, Miss Kamisato talks about you, I must say, many things. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, the commissioner has such a they say it's because Toma's they get to talking about you sometime. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. It's been many years now since, as someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son, and so in the future, if you ever do have the time, please, wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, Paimon's itching to try it. We may...
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll...
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything...
Very well.
Goodbye. Bro. That's crazy.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific...
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched... If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no... Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They... Oh, well, it's... I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace is...
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten it.
What brought this on? Did you just... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with... Of course! Don't mention...
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens,
Spinal
Paimon
Crocodile?
will always be there for you.
Love
hey.
you, Paimon.
Alright, let's head off.
Spinal Crocodile, what the hell? Alright. Spinal Crocodile. That fucking threw me off for a fucking loop. Spinal Crocodile. Alright. Spinal Crocodile. Dear Amy. Spinal Crocodile.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a...
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Plop.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member... Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are real.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything.
Will do.
Things are going a lot more complicated with the story of Balladeer. Oh man. Oh my.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's...
The Balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look...
That's quite a... So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself, but... How? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from
So, you believe this person really existed?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to... The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about... So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And the story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase him.
Yeah, it does make... It just feels so hopeless. He gave...
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that a strange way of confirming.
What is it?
A record from. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote it?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is analogous.
Hold on. So this record survived?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the but if we connect all the different pieces together, there was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the night. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up.
Good idea. Paimon.
You got it. Come on, Traveler. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
I'm just gonna walk there, see if there's any extra dialogue that might come. I don't mind. Oh gosh, dude, I fucking love the first story with Nahida. Oh my god, the deja vu, I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite fucking Archon quests for sure. So good, so good, so good. Like on my days, it's so good. Yeah, Bazaar is more down here.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you... Why'd you jump up all of a...
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're on...
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is...
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of...
Holy shit.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing it? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them. Huh? You two over there. Is there... You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we? No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his...
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't let...
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in...
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with...
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go where...
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had... Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why's this guy... But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for...
Oh my. Actually. TP there. Former glory. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. My phone is still relatively high percent. Very nice, very nice.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem...
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. But these two claim that they know me.
I wouldn't call it the past. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but...
Oh, like a past?
Yes. Something far more distant than the past.
Okay. I have to ask. Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my... If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you...
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous... You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As in, you drifted from place to place, never able to settle. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
If we were enemies, why are you...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to... He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom...
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental...
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no...
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise...
Oh, good point. Given your,
Understood.
Thank you.
Let's go with just...
This looks like Ina...
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be...
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well, we...
Alright.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the electro...
Is that because
You could see...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so up... There's someone... You're awake. What? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found...
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately...
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility... But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What the hell is this?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while.
Okay. I heard my mom. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, after his mother died, the child, after leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came up.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Stabilize that.
I'm going in! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Adventure test. Let's light it up!
Finished.
Shine down!
Looks like I went too far.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered
such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools?
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
What a sharp tongue. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still... Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
The merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Shine no longer.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that because...
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each...
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does...
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers.
Let's move on.
Jump off. I legit was about to jump off. Good that didn't come. Beautiful words, though.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you...
In your eyes, are there any differences
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, no matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally realized that... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. So I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will
Oh boy, here, animation.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my
worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Dead. Insignificant past!
Too slow.
Let me make this a little bit easier for myself.
Feeble human!
Squall and Fury.
At my command, you shall fall! Unsightly insects! The wind rises. My endless cycle begins!
My endless cycle begins.
Behold! Feeble human! Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too!
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on. Let's...
Oh my. Genshin is amazing.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see in the changing the world, changing the past, changing the... What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And
why would you go to such lengths?
in all honesty, your past experiences have made you a Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that...
Wait, what? Stop texting in Discord, keep streaming. Who are you, Last Crusader?
Very clever.
Who are you?
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Like, actually
Utility
answer
to
my
others is what gives me work. Oh, right.
Stop
I almost
messaging in
forgot.
Discord and
You're the
continue
good
streaming.
guys.
I am.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things.
I'm having so much fun.
But I don't
Me
feel
and
like
Bart
I've been
was
duped.
playing
The
and
wisest
talking.
leaders are
Oh, when
fated
I
to
streamed,
end up
bro,
with
we
the
had
best
the most
helpers.
amazing time. It was
I
incredible.
can live with that.
I'm
Me and
glad
Bart
you're
were
able
just
to think of it in
Genshin
that
buddies,
way.
dude. Genshin buddies.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets
Appreciate
can be
it,
uncovered,
Nahida.
including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded
Greatly
in
appreciate
Irminsul.
it.
What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
Hey, yo, Crusader, answer my question, mate.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. All balance...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Wait.
I think deep down you realize that...
The Last Crusader.
Such thing as
Wait.
balancing the books.
No. No. Dude, who is this
Some
person?
things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human long.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oh my.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick...
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we don't...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name...
Let's go with the Wanderer. A new beginning, a new name.
Have you gotten...
Name change rules. What? Huh? Okay. I'll just name you. Reminds me of a good friend. Simple, clean, and effective. Yes, sir. Actually, yeah, let's go.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
There.
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't need... Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be a need...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, even though the events have been erased from the world...
I see.
Huh?
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. No nonsense. I like it. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime.
Yeah, true. But even so, after so we can finally go eat?
Thank you both.
Toma. Toma. Who is this mysterious individual? Who is the last Crusader? Wait, stop texting Discord and keep streaming.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from...
You mean because everyone else in the story...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect... The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in... Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh my god, Raiden, what the hell? Oh, that's over. Okay. Really? You had to put that all the way over there? Okay. 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 Oh god, who are you? Yes, I have water right here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, who are you? See, I literally have a bottle of water right here. The last Crusader.
Wow, great!
Yes, I dedicate my time to Genshin because I have not been playing it for a while, and as punishment I did lots of wishing. Yeah, Bart was here. Yeah, Bart was here. We had a great time, to be honest. Happy day, happy day. Oh my god, who fucking did this fucking skull sign? You, Ivy, that.
Someone.
Kinda hot, Ivy. Naughty.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
What the fuck have you done?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird,
no way, it's
the result
who
is
I think
still a broken vase, is it not?
No, it's Maybe someone else.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
I gotta delete the message. Caroline?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
An illusion. Oh. I used don't worry who I am, lol, Facebook smiling. I used to stream 5 hours on a game would have got me. No, dude, I do love Genshin a lot. Guess how many hours I have on Genshin? Guess how many hours I have on Genshin?
The voice has disappeared.
Guess how many hours?
And who
Guess
the
how
heck
many
was
hours I
that?
have on Genshin?
And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Who is this person? 60? No, higher.
Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
You're definitely in the Discord. Who are you, Last Crusader? The Last Crusader. Wait, stop. I am so genuinely intrigued by you. I find you very intriguing. I kind of like it, honestly. Caroline? Meow purr. I find you very interesting. I find you very interesting. If you know who me genuinely, you know I find this kind of stuff very intriguing. Truly. I've talked to you in there and surely found out you streamed. I am so intrigued by you. You have no idea. Oh my gosh, who are you? Oh my gosh, who are you? No, and it's not 60 hours. Guess higher. I don't have 60 hours on Genshin. Guess higher. Guess higher. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Carry Bay. Okay, that's the next quest. Okay, let me find a beautiful place to wish real quick. Find you so intriguing. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, who are you? I find you so very intriguing. Oh my gosh. I genuinely find this conversation so intriguing. Wow. Who are you? So mysterious. I find that fucking hot, actually. Don't mind me, just fanboying over my mysterious. 60 plus 300? Nope, no, a lot higher. Just think more in the thousands. Just think more in the thousands. Since you're here, might as well wish as... Again, I did a lot of wishing. Guess how I had 34,000 Primo Gems, I think. I think at the start of stream. 34,000 or 31,000. I wished a lot as punishment. I'll just do one-on-one. Nothing. Oh, for me on Overwatch, I've played a lot of Overwatch since Overwatch 1. Yeah, I played it since Season 1, Season 3 on Overwatch 1. You still have to guess my hours on Genshin. After that, can we only proceed to the next part of this intriguing and fascinating thing? Who is this Vortex?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, where the... Kyle, can you give me the cable? BRB. So intriguing. To be honest, I never found Genshin interesting. Like, it's always chaotic and crazy. Games that required a lot of niche skills was... Oh, I get that. But, you know, for me, I love the things like that. I love the tedious stuff that people don't necessarily like. And being a free-to-play player, I actually have a lot of more stuff to think about. So, yeah. I just love it, you know? You actually have to be relatively smart, which I wish I liked. Just like Overwatch, you gotta be smart with it. You still have to guess, Crusader. Gosh, you're so intriguing. Oh my gosh. Well, if you want to join, I'll just give the... Oh, I don't have the link. I'll just post the link
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Let me copy my live stream on a separate server. Copy link. Wrong thing. You still have to guess. I'll just give you a hint. It's in the thousands. And it's not what you expect. You said I was hot and mysterious. Yes! Please do. I'm genuinely so intrigued. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm starting to do my girl voice and I hate when I do it. I do it only for special occasions. Like, oh my gosh, is there something more intriguing than someone like that?
Alone and unchanging.
Someone as beautiful and as refined as you are, being so mysterious towards me? Oh my gosh. Something that mysterious is just so intriguing to me. Oh my gosh, who are you? Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh. Stop. Oh my gosh, stop. No, not 3,000 hours. I have a lot more hours on Genshin. I have a lot more hours on Genshin. Oh my gosh, who are you? You're so intriguing. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I'm actually so intrigued. What? Oh dear. Dear me. Okay, let me... No, continue. Oh, I would love to play Overwatch. I was actually planning on playing Overwatch maybe 30 minutes from now. Yes, but you still have to guess my hours on Genshin. You still have to guess my hours on Genshin. We shall not proceed any further. I hate to say to you, Crusader, even though you're such a lovely person. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're so mysterious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm fanboying over a mysterious person. Gosh, what am I? I might actually meow and purr right now. Meow, purr. Yo, hey Macan 060. Oh no, that a little. You're relatively close, but lower. Not 12,500. You're lower. Lower. Dude, I meow all the time. Dude, you should see me in chat. Everyone, dude, I'm so mysterious in chat that even most people don't know if I'm a girl or a guy. But sometimes when I join in chat, I just talk in a girl voice, and they are so confused. Like, what? Yes, 11,000. Yes, well done, Crusader. Woo! Oh my gosh, let's go. Yay! I'm close to 12k. I mean, I'm close to 11k. Yes. And I have just as much on Fortnite, and I think I have like 9k hours on Overwatch, something like that. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Yeah. Meow meow. So mysterious you are. We should totally play Overwatch. Like I was going to stop my Genshin stream and play Overwatch.
There is no escape.
When you ask pronouns and that made me question everything too. Not in a mean way, I just don't know what to call you, like pronoun. Oh, don't worry about that. I don't really mind. People can call me whatever. You know, one time someone, when I did a guessing game and so many people were joining, and guess what? From which 5 countries am I from? Like my nationalities? Then one person said that I had Widowmaker skin, that I was formed from some sort of place that I was combined, and I would have Widowmaker skin. Yes, I stream. Oh, you should see my streams in Overwatch. I did a stream with Ren recently, and I did a little bit of stream, I think, with Bart. No, I didn't stream with Bart. I did a played with Val. Yeah, and yeah, I do a lot of Overwatch streams actually. A lot. Do a lot of Overwatch streams. Oh my gosh, who are you? You're so interesting. Oh my gosh. Like meow. You're so interesting. I'm so confused. I don't know which character to play, what team to play. I'm generally so confused. If I notice, I'll probably join it. Yeah, feel free to. Feel free to. I don't know who to play. What? Can I make a new build? No. I mean, I can, but... Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know what... Oh my gosh. Here above this, I shall do my final wishing for today. As punishment.
Crumble!
Really, Jean? Oh, I forgot you have to hold it. Bastard.
Gather!
Oh no, it's not like... L. You're so mysterious. You're so mysterious. I should do my final wishing for today because as punishment, I had like 34,000 at the start of stream, or 31,000. You're famous. Oh my gosh, am I? Like, no way. Meow. Oh gosh, and if Neb was here, oh, I would be so embarrassed, but I kind of find it interesting, you know? Me and Neb never actually talk, so I find it so interesting. Okay, that's one. So I don't know how many wishes I did today. Bart would be really mad at me. Bart would be really mad. But it is punishment, so for me neglecting Genshin. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Even I know I don't use many sword characters as DPS, the flute is actually really good. I can bring it to 2 actually. Best girl, Sucrose, I love you. Mommy. No, for me... Oh, really? For me, I don't usually cough that often. I'm just so flabbergasted. You know, funny thing on Overwatch?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Samni, yo, what's up, dude? For me, Crusader, I got accused of aimbot on Overwatch recently, multiple times. It's actually so funny. Aim is kinda cracked. I played with GMs on Top 5 yesterday and I'm only down with it. It was very scary. PC lobby. Oh, I have experience playing with Top 5 in lobbies. Considering because my PC account got banned because of accused aimbot. It was pretty funny. Oh my, oh my. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, I'm going to, what do you call it? Oh, yeah, heal my characters real quick. I'm going to end the stream and open up Overwatch. Feel free to join again. Let me just find a beautiful location in Inazuma to call it there. I'm going to be streaming Overwatch in the next few minutes, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully my internet is not complete doo-doo. You have an accent? May I ask where you're from? Wanna guess? We can guess on Overwatch. I'll let you guess on Overwatch, okay? Okay? Just give me a few minutes to set up everything on Overwatch. Then I will start streaming again. Within the next 5 minutes, I'll be streaming again. You can guess there. I'll give you something before you go. It's I am from 5 different countries. 1 is from Europe, and the other 4 are from Asia. Tell me when you got that, then I'll end the stream. Yeah, but it's not really a hint because first of all,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, I'll see you on Overwatch. Bye-bye, Crusader. See you in a little bit. I don't know if I should end because I do not know if you're typing something. Okay, I'm just going to end it. I'm just going to end it. Thank you for watching this. Oh, yes, I knew it. Okay, bye-bye. I will start streaming in a bit. Okay. I'll start streaming again Overwatch, by the way.